suggest you do it before you go out on track to test that you can do it. Yeah, good to go. Luckily, I'm in the server, so you can join. I also suggest that when your number one driver's in, just let teammate know you're in. So you're all good now. You can jump back down to your rooms, guys.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
fellas.
gents.
All have a good race.
Thanks, Bones.
Alrighty. I think I've loaded the setup. Just go 120 again. Sorry, what was that?
Any info?
Oh, the F1.
No.
Oh.
Us.
What is going on with my frame rate? Hang on. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna turn you up. Might be a bit much. Slow. Oh, mate.
Good.
I think so. I need to go out on track and like when the engine's running is when I.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to you about yesterday. It's just so hard, but I've turned down my engine master volume. It seems to work.
I think the McLaren doesn't help either because like its engine tone is very similar to like I think it's like the same frequencies as like talking, whereas like something like the Porsche I think is a little bit higher, so like the deeper, like the bass of people's voices you can hear past it.
So, just while you're doing that, I'm in external camera view now while you're driving.
Yep.
I can use any of these options. I can use any of the menu options. I'll go to drive now. I'm in camera.
Yep.
So I can flip through that. How do I get back to that external view?
If you go escape and then press drive. Or if you're like, if you've hit return to garage, you just hit drive again and it will...
I can return to garage as the non-driver and not disqualify us. That's not an issue.
Yeah, so return to garage just means it brings up like the drive timetables, replay, those options. Doesn't return the car to garage. Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to be careful before I do anything.
Yeah, no, that's alright. Thank you, John. Good luck to you too. I think you guys are in a very, very strong position to take this one. So don't disappoint me. I got to turn my mic down. It's very loud. Mr. Barry R wants to talk to you. We'll see about that. Okay, I think I know what it is. Hopefully it's this. One stream. Okay, that's
All the streams popped out. What up in there?
Oh, it's dead. Oh, mate, why?
Don't look at the voice channels. Because you can't see
Oh,
who's in each voice channel now.
yeah, that's a bug. So everybody's still in there, but until they leave and rejoin, it doesn't show. It won't show who's in what, so it's just another gilded bug.
Okay.
YouTube, got to just plug my stream quickly. Let's turn that down some more. So now if I talk, yeah, that's barely hitting yellow. Yep, yep. Oh, bloody stream things, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth streaming. Way too much effort. If you're still there, John, who's starting for you guys? Why in qualifying? I assume it'd be yourself, right? Or is it Vinny? We'll do one more, and I'll come in for low fuel run.
No worries.
What's Ryan doing? Nah, Aiden, it's just a glitch with Gilded. Everybody's still in their channels. It just doesn't show anybody until people leave and rejoin.
Who are you responding to?
Oh,
Race
people. No, the people in my YouTube chat.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah. So I suppose I should clarify that. Yeah,
sorry, man.
that's all right. Oh, Drew Gallagher's like got some pace. Assuming that's race. Silverstone quality.
That is quick.
Yeah. I could turn telemetry laps down. Yeah. Oh, I hope that's not Hayden on a bully lucky. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely Hayden. Oh, that snap was insane.
Wow.
Far out. Oh, also, I noticed you had the haptic, like Next Level Racing's haptic, I don't even know what you call it, like seat cover thing. How do you find it?
Yeah. Oh, it's brilliant. It's got 8 sensors in it, and the reason I did it is with the butt kicker at night. If I'm racing, it's just too noisy, so I had to find that balance. But it does give you really good feedback. Well, I haven't actually sat down and gone through detailed setting up, but you can actually do it for anything you want. It's got 8 sensors in it. So if I go over a rumble strip, if I hit something on the right side of the car, I'll feel it on the right side depending on what I do. ABS kicks in. If you can have it for traction control, you can have it for gears. It's actually immersive, realistic. I'm not sure. But yeah, I enjoy having it on. It's when I don't have it on, I notice it.
Yep. No, I've heard some pretty solid reviews. I thought it was a bit gimmicky at first, but sounds like a lot of people quite enjoy it. So I guess it's like the seatbelt tensioners as well. I don't know if you've seen those. There's a couple they've made for seat like for sim racing.
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know if they're any good. I'd rather have motion than seatbelt tensioners.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking of getting seatbelts because sometimes I notice when you get to my age, Bruno, shoulders hurt afterwards, and I think having them in the one spot stable
would help out. Yeah. Oh.
Do you want an F1 update?
I won't say no.
Piastri's asking if that's Lando's pace. He's basically alluding to the fact because Verstappen's just ahead, he can catch Verstappen. And they're just saying, yes, that's Lando's pace. So he's got to pass if he wants to win.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough ask.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, completely fair. Yeah, I'm honestly think Piastri's a better driver than Lando. He just doesn't have the same experience.
His head switched on.
How's Antonelli and Hamilton doing as well? I know they're all on alternate strategies.
Yeah, they haven't. Hamilton hasn't shifted much. He's in P7.
Yeah, right.
Antonelli is P6.
Nice.
Russell's P5. Leclerc is in 4th.
Okay, yeah, sweet.
Hadjar's doing right, man.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
reckon you're going to like Hadjar in the Red Bull next year if Sonoda doesn't step up.
Oh, maybe in about 3 races time with how Red Bull's going at the moment.
No, they can't. They said Sonoda's staying until the end of the year. Listen, he's done better than Lawson to start. He hasn't been far off Verstappen, and he hasn't had the benefit of pre-season testing. So I think
Yeah.
that's a pretty good outing by him.
Yeah, I'm hoping he can figure the car out, because like, you know, like being out in Q2, it's in, you know, like the 3rd or 4th fastest car, not great. With your teammate taking pole, granted your teammate is Verstappen, but you know.
It's just not sustainable to have one driver out of the points, and it's not the driver. It's improving the car, and they got to readjust the car. And it's like, who'd want to hire Verstappen if he has such a specific requirement on the car that no one else can drive?
Yeah. Well, even he can't drive the car now. Like, he seems to be struggling a little bit.
Yeah, but it's still made for him, so the car's made for him. He's got no excuse.
Yeah.
Top 3 are very close to each other.
Hmm.
Yeah, fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not in the server. Yeah. My fuel calculator say I'm using 48 litres a lap. That's pretty impressive.
Nice lap.
Thank you. See if that's good enough. I reckon I've got a bit more, probably. I want to say 2/10.
Yes, she's close.
Yep. We're using what? What was my fuel usage? 3.4 a lap. 11 for 3 laps. Let's do 17 litres and then come in. Oh, everybody, the glitch happened again. Cool. 57 race pace is pretty bloody good.
The 58.7 race pace.
from this Eagles guy, I reckon. It was invalid though, so maybe he gained time, but his last lap was 58.7.
Yeah, he was in he was online with me once, and he was doing 57s as well for quality pace.
Yeah,
That is
his
race pace.
cut was pretty quick. No, if that's his race pace, GG's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I reckon that's probably his quality pace. I don't know. Outside of like the absolute elite, I don't think anybody can do 57's race pace with this much fuel. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like it, eh, Hayden? A little bit interesting. Yeah. I was expecting them to show up and they just never did, so oh well.
Piastri can't get close enough for the DRS.
Right.
To get him past.
Yeah. Alright. 25-minute quality. Oh no, we get 5 minutes at the end too.
Yeah. Oh, good luck, Mr. Ellis.
Thank you. I'll try not to crash.
That's my job today, mate, not yours.
Thanks, Aiden. GG's. Oh, well, good luck to you as well. No fast laps, please. Thank you. Oh. Well, it's cloudy. If you just hit return to garage, can you just check when the session, like when does the race session start? Is it on the Sunday or like the same day as the quali, or is it the next day?
Sorry, I was on mute. Saturday is 6 p.m. quali.
Yep.
And Sunday's 3 p.m. race.
Okay, so it's a different day. Okay, because I was going to say if it's cloudy in quali and like the race started after on the same day, but yeah, different days. Okay. Oh, hello, Rennie. Oh, no, there we go. We joined the right channel. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, what a lap from John.
Very nice lap from you too. That's pretty cool, man.
We'll see.
How much fuel you got left?
6.6, so I'll have to come in next lap. If I'm not up on this one, I'll probably come in regardless. Don't know where that time's come from, but... Oh.
Well done.
Thank you.
That's a lap. That is a lap.
Lap 3 can't be worse, actually, just get lap 12.
In these temps too.
Yeah, it's pretty close to my Porsche time, actually, so...
I'll be back in a sec.
Nice lap from Lockie. Oh! That's unlucky. You're gonna have to RTG, and that's you're just gonna have to RTG, but you can't go back out.
Sorry, locking me. Sorry, mate, I missed that.
That's right. Oh, sorry, I'm talking. Oh, I'm talking to Aiden again. He ran out of fuel. That's why he's a yellow at the end of Maggots and Beckett's.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Quali's for him.
Yeah, that's quali over.
You got a bit more, you reckon?
I've got 10th in the middle sector, and yeah, I know exactly where that 10th is. So I think it's Vale. Or is it Farm? No, I think it's Farm. Where 271 is now, that corner.
Yep.
McLaren's tricky to get through there. Is this going to lap? I think he is, but it's definitely... Oh, not on his time, surely not. But the fuel wasn't enough because ATR rules. Yeah. Yeah. Surely you're not second gear. That's, yeah, you've always got to run a little bit more fuel. I usually put in 5 laps worth, so that gives me 4 like actual push, or 3 actual push laps, an out lap, and then 1 in lap as well. Oh, Harry was pitting. Bugger. Nice. Yeah, I know, Cathil. Unfortunately, ATR is not as big as OR, so... it's going great for you guys, Glory. Your teammate ran out of fuel and had to RTG. So he, with like 12 minutes to go. So he will not be... I think you guys are like P3 at the moment. You're P4 and he can't do another lap. Right, if I'm not up this lap, I'll box for one more stint. If not, box next lap. Oh. Yeah, I'll come in this lap. How's the F1 going?
Yeah, Verstappen 1, Norris 2, and Piastri 3. Piastri gave up about 2 laps to go. He wasn't getting anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, is that finished?
Yeah, it's done.
Oh, wow. GG to Verstappen. Fair play.
Yeah, mate, did well. But it's 3 races, Piastri's look quicker than Norris, which is fantastic. So he's just got to keep on it, and the points will come.
Yeah, 100%. Shame about Australia, that little excursion. Otherwise, I think he'd almost be leading the World Drivers' Championship now, no? Oh, well, not after this round.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Pretty close to
But even yesterday, he stuffed it yesterday because he hit a yellow sector in his first sector.
Oh, yeah, he had
on
pole
his last
wrapped
run.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, he should have been P1.
Yeah. No, they didn't end up showing up for whatever reason.
Unfortunately, I think that's where it's going to be won and lost this year. It's all going to be in the qualifying.
Yeah, it does seem like it. Hopefully there's more racing next year. With like the rig changes, but I can't see it happening, to be honest. It's just my least favorite thing about F1 is there's like no wheel-to-wheel racing. It's just DRS. You basically just wait until you're in DRS range. Oops. And, you know, make the safe overtake on the straight. I like what Akash, because like Akash doesn't like DRS either, but I like what his alternative is. Like, you know how they've got like virtual energy that they can deploy, like ERS?
Yeah.
So like it's sort of like that. Like you can deploy DRS, but you have like a set amount to use over the race, and you can only use it. It's like not enough. I'd say like less than enough to use it every single DRS zone, every single lap. And then you deploy it at your will. Obviously within the zones, but you deploy it when you want. I think that'd make it so much better.
Well, even if they say you can only use it on 25 of the 50 laps, you choose which ones, because it's going to be hard to manage time on, time off, isn't it?
Possibly. Unless you have like a... Surely they could add a sensor on like the position of the DRS. And then time in this position, time in that position for open and close.
Well, Mr. Zoo in second place has been out there for a bit. He hasn't improved, so hopefully that's his time.
Yeah, he'll get probably 2 more laps, same as me. don't even know what number they are. Is he in the pits?
912 is on the track.
Okay.
He's on the back straight now.
Oh, yep. Not sure if that's just ACC or they're saying invalid, so... Oh, wow. Yeah, I thought that felt good. Jam them down. I think that's the best I've taken. Like, where's that Vale and Club so far? You update me on John's Delta.
Yeah, still 0.137 behind you.
No, like he's like if you go on board with him, you'll be able to see what his current Delta is. Shift arrow keys, by the way.
No, I can't see. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't say. It only has lap time.
Alright. Well, he didn't improve. 58.1.
58.16, but there's no delta on his dash. And he's taken off track now. He's stopped.
Yeah.
So what do the shift arrow keys do?
Changes cars.
Not on mine.
Slight improvement.
Oh, well done. Well
Thank
done.
you.
I think my time would have gotten us P10, potentially. P10, P11.
Interesting. Did people struggle in this session? There's a lot of guys that I thought would do a lot quicker. 10th there,
Oh, I hope they're not.
10th there, 57.0. Oh, you bastard. Still people going. See. Because, yeah, Eagles I thought would be much closer. Maybe that was his race pace, like his quali pace, that 58.8 he did. Or, like, close to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
761. Who's 76? That's Rowe.
Yeah, apparently he does like Excel racing, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Shiny's still to come. He's got to be going quick. He's usually quicker than what he's showing now.
Yeah, this is the first time he's driving the Mustang, so
And Eagles, so the two left are Eagles and Shiny.
oh wow, no, 200s off 9th, no.
Assume there's nothing for me to do now in terms of I don't have to do anything. It just goes straight because you're the first driver.
Yep.
Hopefully the weather is favourable.
Yeah, we'll see. Aiden would have been up there, I reckon. He would have at least had third. I don't know if he'd be able to pip John, but Aiden's pretty quick here. No one in Gilded Voice comms. Oh, we're all in separate rooms, Glory.
Yeah, I think he's done well, Aiden. He's still up there.
Yeah.
A long race.
How tight would quali be if it was Aiden was P1? Look at that. You have like 8 drivers in 6 tenths.
Wow.
I'm a plum. Yeah. Alright, let's tick over. I'm thinking if it's not cloudy, maybe we just do the 100 litres. And go for that.
Yeah. If it looks like it's clear weather the first 30 minutes, then I reckon it's worth just assuming it's dry and then we just deal with it.
Yeah. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's got the bug. Short formation. I might just do 120.
So I've popped up in Skinny Luke's car.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's a new one. Oh, somebody DC'd, I think.
I shift left, right to your car.
Yep. Yeah, so like when we driver swap, I won't be giving the car, like you won't be giving the car to me, so, but there's a bit of a bug where if when we change, like it'll happen to me, you'll be able to see on the stream when you go back. Shit, what am I doing? Like, I can't keep talking, we don't have like 5 minutes, like, 20 through 30, okay. Do I do 120 litres?
I reckon.
Bugger it, okay. I'll go like down a click on the pressures. I wasn't too much slower, I don't think, with the extra 20 litres.
I can't see temps or anything, sorry. So
oh, if you return to go, I should be able to see them in the top. So it's optimum track 23, 29, 1 to 1 kilometer an hour of the wind. Alright. Yeah, McLaren's turbo, yeah, brake boost.
good luck, mate.
Thank you. I'll try getting away from John, but no guarantees. Almost, John. Almost, mate. That Porsche is insane off the start, though. I remember there was a race we did at Alton Park at Olwa where I started in, like, granted Olwa starts a little bit higher, so 80k an hour, so I was a little bit higher in the rev range. But I started in second gear and I almost, like, I still kept up with Glory. I was actually inching ahead of him off the start. Oh, mate, if I had started in first gear, we've been done deal. We've gone around the outside at turn 1.
So the only way I see temps is if I return to garage.
You might be able to, if you press your MFD cycle button, you might be able to see it on the pit one. Even though you can't edit it, it might have the updated temps. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, it does. Oh, this is 2329?
Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, it has updated. That's cool. So yeah, you'll be able to see it there, or if you RTG. That was a little slippery. Yes, John, get swallowed by the Mercedes. Yellow behind. No, 87, what happened there? .27.0 all around, perfect.
Rennie's gone back into the pits. He started in the pits.
Alright. Maybe they started with the wrong driver or didn't press drive in time. Also, I think Vinny and that are going to DNF. They can't make the end. No, sorry, they'll just make the end. They have to do exactly half each. He's got the fastest lap. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, hang on, an hour 16? No, they can't make the end. P2's going to DNF.
How do you see this information? What are you looking at?
If you go at the voice channel, there's like a text channel associated with it, and because I've got gilded up on my second monitor, I can see it just at the bottom.
Far out. You're talking, you're streaming, you're doing all this shit, and I don't know how you're driving.
One yellow.
John's doing us a favour, holding back is it Aiden?
Yeah, won't be for long though. The Mustang's gonna have to worry about its tyre wear, especially here. Yeah, he's gonna drive past him on the straight. Nope, Aiden goes deep. They fight, that's the best thing that can happen. Alright, Squires is through. Maybe they're side by side. Whoever has the inside into Abbey here is gonna come out ahead. Ah. Aiden's got it.
Warmer.
Oh, sun's coming out. Okay. That's annoying.
Yep. Well, it's actually quite good because you're on max fuel, so you've done well.
Yeah. Oh, it just means that, like, the guys that did go for, like, 90 litres of fuel are going to have a massive advantage now, because I can't imagine we'll get... Well, never say never. It could go sunny and then cloudy again, like it is a 2 times multiplier, so...
Aiden's passed.
Yeah. Yeah, the Porsche's never going to do anything on the straight. Mustang probably actually just drove around it from 7/10 back. Very sunny.
Yeah, it's cleared up. Did you flick up your TC to TC2 or did you start with that?
I put it up after the first lap, just tyre preservation in mind. Oh, 291 got DQ'd. What?
Yeah, they started from the pit. The first lap was on, they were in there. There's something going on.
The only way I can think is speeding in pits.
Isn't that usually a time penalty?
If you speed enough, you get DQ. Like, I think if you do 130,
okay.
it's an instant DQ on exit. .34 a lap. That's what I'm using. Looks like Skinny's having the same issue.
Yeah, Aiden's about a tenth behind you on that.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how hard I'll fight Aiden. Yeah, I'm not sure how the admins are going to do that, because those guys are going to only be able to go to like 2.5 hours. They're not going to be able to do the last hour.
I think that's all Hayden said. 3 teams just race for now.
Yeah. But even I don't think they can sort that out post race because that's not fair.
Yeah, I think Skinny Luke wrote same boat as Vinny here. Reserve driver is showing as selectable driver and reduced stint. Hope we have to auto
DSQ
DQ.
Yeah, so if a driver gets to the end of their max driver time while you're still on track, it's an auto disqualification.
Ah, so he's hoping that's off so it doesn't happen. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the penalty is for going over, but yeah, normally it's a disqualification.
So where will this stint take you? How much time will be left, I reckon?
That's a very good question. If you want to do 120 divided by 30, 3.34. How many laps is that?
That's nearly 36, just under 36.
Okay, so about 70 minutes. So
minutes, yeah.
2 hours 20 to go. We're only typing some cryptic messages in the chat. Yeah, basically full sun now.
Yeah, 24:30 now.
Oh wow, okay. Interesting.
Expect it to go up.
Yeah, I'm surprised it got up to that, to be honest. I thought we've gone down, like, you know, coming into the evening.
Could be I'll just retain my tyre temps from 23:27 by the time I get in. Just see what happens.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty close. Maybe a click up, actually, by that point. Because by the time you're in the car...
Could start dropping.
Oh, I think that would have dropped a bit, because it'd be like, what, 6 o'clock or something.
So my stint, you reckon we plan for an hour stint, and just in case there's rain?
Yeah, if you're happy to.
And then I'll just do the minimal I need to at the end, I suppose. So, that's 100 litres an hour.
Should be on the full stream now. What was that?
I'll have to return back. It's flashed up to.
Yeah, just press enter and it'll come up.
Drivers, we noticed an issue with teams that have 3 drivers listed. That's Hayden.
Yeah.
It appears that the game has split the time across all 3 drivers.
So what they're going to do, take the results in 2.5 hours or something.
Sure yet. This would likely mean those teams will get a DSQ.
Yeah. Just did it as one message.
Yeah, I know.
Because like everybody's going to have like a teammate that can read it for them. Oh, I guess like somebody like Aiden, his teammate isn't actually there.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, first back marker.
We will attempt to clear these, but if your team is in a position to contact your 3rd driver to join, feel free to do so. So they'll let the 3rd driver join. It's
Well,
not a bad resolution, I suppose.
Doesn't help because the 3rd driver's still going to have to do an hour of driving.
Yeah, and some of those guys just weren't available.
Yeah.
It might save them the DSQ at least.
Come on, mate, what are we doing? Yeah, if I clear the DSQ, I don't think the driver can go back out on track. That's the thing. Come on, Rio.
I assume with your pace, most of the drivers started with their stronger drivers. The undercut won't mean much. So you're better off probably completing your stint.
Yeah, so John and like P3 don't really have a weak driver. Aiden behind also doesn't. Lockie and Hayden are probably the next like quote unquote pro-am team.
Yep. Alright, so it could matter.
I think we've pulled enough of a gap, and I reckon you've got the pace on Hayden. It's just the other two. It would be awesome to be able to beat them, but
yeah.
I reckon Vinny will probably be a touch slower than John. So the fact that we pulled 15 seconds to them already. The undercut might work just because fresh tyres are worth a lot here. It's us going, was that like 6 laps, 5 laps extra? Lockie's caught up to John. John's fallen back to Lockie, one of the two. So definitely one. Nice.
They're running high twos at the moment.
Yeah, I think Aiden had a bad lap. What about third and fourth?
Yeah, John and Lockie, if I read it correctly, were both 2 minutes and 8 seconds. 2 minutes, 8.8.
Yep.
And 2.9.
Okay. Good to know.
I'll watch them on the next lap because it could have been they're battling too.
Come on.
Aiden's done a 2 minutes point 3.
Cool.
Lockie loads 2 minute 1 second point 2.
Oh wow. Okay.
And yeah, they're all in that high 2 minutes or very low 2:01.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You're coming up to back markers.
No, Aiden and Minnie came out behind me. Probably about 3 laps
10
before I
seconds.
catch.
Yeah, Whiteman.
Before I catch Whiteman, yeah. And then Newman should be okay. It'll take me a while to catch him. Probably not even before we pit.
Temperature has dropped to 23.
Yeah. Oh, they also didn't warn us, but if you go off during this, don't cut across the grass to rejoin the track over here, because we'll lose a lap. You miss a microsector.
On that left-hander that you just took, the sharp one.
Hang on, I'll show you next lap.
Yeah.
But through like Club and Vale, like between the two chicanes, it's like very easy to want to just cut across and rejoin the track just before that left-hander. But if you do that, we lose a lap.
Cut the track on the right-hand side you're talking about.
Oh, on the left.
On the left. All right. Show me when you get there.
Yeah. Doing a dead point circle, 6/10 to Aiden, nice. Another yellow. Oh, John and I DNF'd. They decided it wasn't worth it. They were one of the teams with 3 drivers, they couldn't have finished. They had no force feedback for the first stint.
That happened to me in one of the races. It was the worst feeling ever.
Yes, I think if you cut across to the left. Sorry, cut you off.
Get through there. Okay.
Yeah. So if you cut across and rejoin the track like to my left here, we lose a lap. So yeah, just make sure to get back on the track as soon as you can. If you go off.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. Going off.
Too much. Oh, the nice lap time from Aiden. Doing a dead point dead.
Yeah, oh well. Yeah, Lockie and Eagles are very low 2 minutes at the moment.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fuel.
How's your tyre wear?
I don't feel amazing, but manageable. $17 laps of fuel. Another half second to Aiden. Mint.
John did pretty well with no full sweep back.
Yeah. One and a half seconds gained on Aiden.
Must be struggling with their tyres.
Yeah, the Mustang, that's probably going to be their biggest weakness. Oh, come on.
Back temps are starting to drop.
Yep.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, lap times behind are getting really random.
Hmm. Eagles got past Lucky. Let's see if people start to appear in the next 10 minutes.
You've got another 20 minutes. Probably in 5 or 10 we'll start planning temps, I
Yeah,
assume.
yeah. I reckon we'll probably just leave the pressures as is. I can't see it dropping much past what it is now. It might get down to like 22 or something, but might go up maybe one click. It's 9.9 from Eagles. Nice lap.
Maybe it was being held up by Lockie.
I think they're getting towards the end, so like low fuel. But yeah. Oh. Grass. Oh no, hang on, they're 11th, what? Oh no, sorry, oh, Vinny and I just pitted, they didn't DNF, okay.
Okay. I thought you said you were in 11th. Let's go on the hill.
11 laps of fuel. 22 minutes, so yeah, bang on 2 minutes. 2 hours 20 to go. Another second to Aiden. It's getting cloudy.
Yeah, it's 22, 27 now.
Yep. Yeah, I reckon I'll go up a click or two on your pressures.
Yep.
Just because mine are like mid 26s now, but I don't have all the fuel.
Yep. Yeah, we're already up a click just on this temperature, so it's definitely 2 clicks.
Yep. And now the cloud cover's coming in, it might cool down even more. What am I doing?
Eagles just did a 159.6.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I reckon we'll see people jump in the next 3 laps. Got 9 laps remaining.
271's in the pits. Don't know where that is.
It'll be Christian and Taylor.
drives in the pits.
Yeah. Very dark now. Sun's basically completely gone.
Yeah. Off the forecast too.
There we go, full cloudy. Yikes. The best thing for us right now is if that changes to rain in 15 in like the next couple minutes. If it does, oh, the putting in 120 litres is the best thing I could have done.
Yeah.
We'll be able to pit exactly when the rain comes.
You got about 15 minutes left, do you?
I've got 8.7 laps estimated. Gavin. Surely Aiden's in this lap. No time gained. Yippee. He was not.
Pause in the pits, Aiden.
Who is? Oh, he is.
Aiden.
Okay, sweet. So he did do 4. He's just splitting it evenly. Come on, Rain. Come on, Rain.
36 is as well.
Yep. 474's
And
gone out.
Lucky is
It's gone,
continued.
staying out, yeah. Ooh, yep. And the game. And my headset's dying as well, that's beautiful.
Oh, I was so nervous I charged everything last night.
Oh mate, mine does some weird things. Like if I go and check the software for it now, it'll say battery 100% guaranteed. Like
Oh,
then when I charge it for like whatever time, I could charge it for like sometimes 3 hours or whatever, and like I'll put it back on and he'll like doo-doo-doo, like it give me like a warning bleep or whatever.
what headset you running?
I got a JBL Quantum 610. So like I'm really happy with it otherwise. So maybe I just got a dud unit or like... Oh, and the worst thing is like it's not even like a little like battery low or like a little like ding in the background. Like it completely deafens everything else when it does it. Come on, rain. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to rain in time.
No, but even if it's forecast, we could put wets on. Ah. As long as it like hangs around. If it's medium rain, if it's light rain, that makes it really tricky. 474's in.
How often does the forecast update? Or does it just stay with 5, 15 and 15?
Whenever.
Yeah, okay.
So like it could say rain right now, and then it could like immediately change to nothing, like back to cloudy, which means you might get a rainstorm, you might not. Oh, I even got like an SG30 or something.
It's got to be speeding in the pits.
Yeah, he just said in my chat. How's he typing? Is Glory in the car?
He must have, because he pit last lap, so...
Yeah, I thought Glory was only doing the second 2 stints.
Glory's in the car,
Okay.
and he's gone back in the pits.
Yeah. So ignition turned off when I hit pit limiter. Oh,
Hockey got one as well.
no way.
Why are they getting penalties?
The board's not best, just watch out and people don't practice the pit entry. I basically always these guys for position, yeah, okay.
All I have to do is just drive off, because you control everything till I drive off, eh?
Yeah, just for your pit
Alright.
stop is something you need to watch out for.
Yeah.
5 laps of fuel.
Oh!
Almost lost it. I don't know what's going on here. They had. Come on, boys. One of you has to give up. Holy shit. That was not a smart idea at all.
Out of all the options,
Yeah.
I was hoping you didn't take that one.
I didn't really know where else to go though. I had to go center, right? Because there's one on the left and there's one on the right. Neither one wanted to give way. Oh, somebody clip that. Oh, okay. Where it felt a little dodgy. That's what happens when 2 drivers don't want to give way. Did you end up getting through? Yeah, you did. Come on, Rain. So just confirming Eagles and like the Vicmania Light, they're the only team that didn't get a stop go 30.
Sorry, my mic's been off, been talking to myself. Lockie and Hayden served the penalty as well as the Eagles. the sun's come back out in the forecast, so I reckon
Okay.
you set up my pit strategy 2
Yeah.
with 2 or 3 points, probably 3 points up. I don't know. What do you reckon?
We'll do it off ambient more. So I've gone up 2 clicks. That should be pretty good. Like mine is still mid 26s, even with 15 liters.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, we've got 4 laps on the dot, so probably 3 more. Don't really want to risk trying to do an extra lap. Is it actually even worth me coming in now?
Up to you, mate.
I reckon. If the sun's coming back out, it's going to be no rain, so we're just losing time now.
Yep.
I'll give you 90. So 100 on exit. So I have still 10 left or something. You're requested. Got your pressures. I've already gone up 2 clicks. I mean, I can leave damage on because it doesn't change anything. Oh no. Oh, so put the brake bias up to 48 for you.
Yes.
Cool.
Is TC already on 2?
Yeah. Alright. Change tires, jet price at 4.
The engine will be running for me. I'll just take off. Lewis will be on.
Yep. Alright. And just watch out for the pit exit as well. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off you go. Sweet.
Thank you.
Go well, mate.
Thanks, champ. Do my best.
You have a huge gap to P2. Skinny Luke's got Vinny right behind as well, so fingers crossed they battle a little bit because I reckon Vinny's faster. Anyway, head down, mate. I'm going to go grab a drink.
Alright, mate.
Whoever took out the pit board, I'm coming for you. Yeah. Oh, that's right. God, they were in the AMG. There's 201. 216, so it's not bad lap time. Oh. Okay, I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Yeah, not sure.
Oh,
Yo.
Wait, I'll press it.
Is Brenner in
Yeah,
Discord or?
Yeah,
I'm in
Brenner's
Discord. Yeah, so I
Oh,
can still
okay.
hear my teammate if he needs me.
Yeah. No, I
Unlucky.
I overcooked the entry by 10k's now, and then I couldn't see the line as well. I didn't see the board, so I just. But the
Yeah.
same thing happened to the Merc guys, so.
Yeah.
At least it's not just us.
Yeah, like when it happened to like Vinny and Skinny.
What do you mean?
Alright, well they're like right behind us. And Luke's catching like 2 seconds a lap.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
can they finish?
Like Vinny and that can't, no, but Skinny and... Oh no, hang on, Skinny and that can't either, can they?
No.
Oh, beautiful. Easy P1.
Well, if we can catch you guys again, but I don't know.
Good luck.
Yeah. Well, if it was a drive-through, maybe, but stop go is
A drive-through would have been so much nicer. Can you, whatever you had your pressures for me last time,
me.
we're gonna raise, yeah, we're gonna
Oh.
raise the fronts by 0.4 on all of them,
Who's 195?
and then we're gonna
Oh.
lower the right rear by like 0.4.
How'd they get disqualified so
0.3.
quick? What the hell?
Okay. I don't think you should. Are you gonna do that while you're driving, or is that from the default? Let me tell you.
Do you remember what the defaults were?
Yeah, I should have the defaults. I can tell you later on as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, later.
No, like if you remember what your defaults were, I'll set them up for you.
Yeah. We can do that towards the end of the stint, though.
Vinny and that just pitted again for no reason. What? Vinny, like car 912 just pitted again.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Do you see my overtake? Something? It's pretty good.
No, I'll have to go back.
But,
I did
yeah,
see you
my
charge through the
replay-
field.
My replay is bugged and it recorded in 0.2 speed, so...
Oh, epic. Love when that happens.
And I didn't even slow down the replay, like, anyway to begin with. Like,
Ah.
it's completely, like, I didn't touch the replay.
Yeah, I don't know. How did 195 or whatever get disqualified?
No idea.
No idea.
Fronts are running
Oh,
it.
they must be...
Oh, they had 3 drivers and they just
Yeah,
kept going.
Yeah, and they,
Ah.
yeah, and then, yeah, it's broken.
And they just 75 minutes stint in the Mustang? How?
Pain.
Oh no, sorry, they might have pitted, but Mini still was driving. They forgot to drive a swap. That's
Because
why.
we weren't, I wasn't gonna do a full tank at the start because it's not worth it.
It almost paid off for us. Almost paid off for us.
There's no point in doing 55 stints in this car because once you go past 60 minutes, you lose too much time.
Just an update
Hello.
on what's happening with Mini. Dan was saying that they were going to try and un-DQ them via the
You can't.
by server commands, and they can't because they'll just
Yeah.
immediately get re-DQ'd again.
Yeah.
Epic server moment. How did they not figure that out? I thought that's like an obvious that if you have 3 people, you can distribute it.
I guess they thought that like on Sim League it didn't put 3 on the... Like the 3rd driver wasn't on the team because it's not like a reserve, you know?
They didn't lock in the driver early enough. They didn't lock in the drivers early enough.
Yeah, well Sim League automatically, I assume Sim League, from the Sim League it puts it on the server based on what you've got in the Sim League. So because they got 3 drivers in the Sim League doesn't know that one's not going to be driving for all the races. Well, not this race at least. So,
Sorry, you could cut directly across the grass in that corner that you went through.
pressure loss though.
Yeah, no, we overpressured the rear right, so we're tactically doing it for the
Oh mate, what? Oi, can you go tell Dan next time? Can you just let me through? Like bloody hell.
I saw that. That was scary.
You have the entire straight to do it, and there's one on the right, and there's one on the left, and I have to go down the middle.
I didn't realise it was John driving. I overtook him and I was like, oh, it must be his teammate because I wouldn't be able to overtake John. And then I looked behind me and I just realised it was John driving.
Allegedly, he had no force feedback, but I don't know if I believe that. I feel as if his pace was still too good. I think he means like weird force feedback or like
dude, I was,
less.
Well, I was lighter than everyone else at the start, but I was flying. Like if I'd got past them earlier, I was doing like mid to high 58s at the start.
Yeah. And then Mustang tire wear kicked in. Alright, catching
Yeah,
it.
well, yeah. By like 40 minutes, I was starting to struggle, and then that's when you gapped me because you were like 5 seconds ahead, and then it jumped to 10 seconds in like 10 minutes.
Hmm.
I'm so annoyed I got this stop go though. If I hadn't have got that content, it's a content stop go.
Yep.
Just to keep them
Ah, there's another one.
Yep.
Who's that?
Gav.
Oh yeah, Gab. Yep.
There will probably be a few, I reckon.
Yes. Oh, there's already been
Just like-
4.
Yeah.
It's an interesting one. I guess nobody's practiced it on old tires or like worn tires.
Yeah. I think one tires.
Hmm.
Because I practiced it, I braked it. The same spot, just to make it. You just gotta be a bit safe, I guess. I thought I was still being safe though, because when I practiced it, I made it by like 5 or 6 meters. So I was like, oh, I should be fine.
Yeah, if you slam on the brakes at the line, like where the asphalt changes color, that's usually...
I do it just before the wedge shape thing, like the wall. You know, the wall that like sticks out.
Yeah, I tried doing that, and that's when I got my stop go 30, so I don't do that anymore.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, maybe I shouldn't.
It's all Logan's fault. It's all Logan's fault. He said, "Oh, I could brake so much after the wall." So I'm just like, well, if Logan can brake after the wall, then like whatever he was in, I think the Mustang at the time, I'm like, oh, surely the Porsche could do it. Yeah, nah. Or maybe I carried more speed into the pit entry than he did on
Yeah.
that run. That's probably more.
Yeah. I carried 10 Ks more than I did in the practice. And
We
I
ran into
won.
my time said 0 to see what would happen. Why would you do that?
Wait,
Oh, I guess they were gonna... Yeah, I guess they were gonna get disqualified anyway, so I guess doing it like halfway through the race is better than like right at the end.
are you 311 for
Yeah, I thought maybe I'll change it a little bit.
it? Yeah, I was 5 and it wasn't. I didn't wear the rears at 5.
Sure about that?
Yeah, my rears were fine. It was my fronts that were dying.
Ah,
Yeah.
I
no,
guess it is
I reckon
Silverstone.
If anything, it's gonna be my rears. I don't think I'm pushing the fronts nowhere near it.
Results will not stand and the series will go down to 3 races. We might as well just
What?
pack up then.
Wait, serious?
Yeah, that's what Bones just said.
That's dumb because then should we just quit, everyone, or
Yeah, we might as well just...
Yeah, I've got a uni assignment to do, mate.
Yeah. What else can be done about it? Well, nothing. I don't know. It's just shit luck. It's like us breaking our thing.
Nah, but I guess they got a point because it should be that everyone gets a fair race, right? But they don't because administration issues. Yeah. I don't know. It's a tough one.
I don't know. Or like add a drop round then to the thing, and this is their drop round.
Yeah, but that's still not fair because drop round still works off, you know, the idea that you have 4 rounds to actually race. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but then it means you can miss one and still be in the championship. I don't
But
know.
then people who don't miss it still have an advantage anyway because they have 4 points. Yeah. is Lockie's team?
Uh,
Oh wow, they're way
Ninth.
down.
Like 20 seconds ahead of us. Third lap down.
I'm using 3.27 fuel.
Yeah, I think you're using
What?
third in a lot of
How?
corners. You're using third in a lot of corners. I would use second.
I was using 3.31, I think, in the McLaren.
Yeah, I was using 3.4 at the start anyway.
Oh, this stupid keyboard. The other two can't leave pits. Car's probably not on. Let's go have a look.
Oh yeah, Breno. And the other thing is, I bumped the ignition when I came in, because you know
Oh,
how
yeah.
you change cam, like it's better to change camera for the pit stops to the point. It's Breno here. I don't know if
Yeah,
he's here.
yeah.
When you change camera to, when I changed camera,
Oh, so you
my
get the mirror.
G29 buttons are really like messed up.
No, change camera like the bonnet cam for the pit stop, like you do, Brenner.
Yeah, yeah.
What about
I went
it?
to change.
Oh,
I
right,
went to
yeah.
change. I changed camera to the thing, but because my triangle button's really sticky, I pushed down really hard and I hit my square, which is the ignition at the same time. So I turned off the ignition coming into pits.
Nice. I did that
It's just been an
once.
excellent race for me. You know, ran out of fuel in quali. got us a stop go and turned the ignition off into pits.
Nice.
This is just a social experiment for glory, just to like see if this
It's a
can
pain test.
yeah.
They still haven't started their car. They need to press the start button. Their car's engine's off. That's why they can't start. Someone say drop round? Yeah. Yeah, I did that once. I changed my push to talk and my ignition button. I swapped them around.
Oh yeah.
And then I went to go
I'm too
talk,
scared-
and
too scared
yeah.
to do any of that. Like I keep like I should put my pit limiter somewhere else because it's near my TC stuff. But because like there's been a few times where I've changed TC and turned on the pit limiter, but I'm just too scared that I'll forget it and
Yeah, I lost the race because of that, because I turned off my ignition. And then I hate the fact that, like, okay, so you can turn your ignition back on by clicking it once, right? But it takes a second, so you don't realize it's on. So I turned it on, then I turned it off, then I turned it on, then I turned it back off, then I turned it on, okay, finally, and then I had to stop, like, and then start the engine again. So annoying. Yeah, yeah, I feel as if the ignition should turn on instantly, though. That's what pissed me off more than having to stop. Like, I didn't mind stopping. Like, I think I could have got Vinny back, because I was, like, right on his ass. Like, I caught back up. But yeah. That was annoying. He needs to start the car, there we go.
You're the only your car, Brennan, is the only car that's in the top three that started in the top four. That started in the top four.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, because Eagles and that, yeah, they started.
They were sixth.
Oh, if he can't start the car. Oh, I don't know, turn this button. Like, you should have mapped the button, man.
Ask him a very simple question. Is the engine red?
Nah, surely they couldn't have blown up the engine,
Wait,
right?
what car are they? What's their
They're in the
car?
Porsche. 125, they're in the pits.
Yeah. Oh, it's on now. Yep. Okay, they've
Oh my
figured out how to
goodness.
turn it.
That's insane.
So I,
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna come out right in front of us. No.
the blue flags are fine.
They've been okay for me, except for Dan and Andrew. Hey, go back on my stream. Wait, we're Steven. Oh,
46 is dead.
Watch out, Mike. You got a yellow car that's going to be rejoining the track at Exeter Beckett's.
Yep, got him.
Cool. He's coming across.
Oh,
And he's coming across again. Yeah, cool. Doing well, mate. Doing well. Keep it up.
Yes, man.
No, I ran out of fuel after my first run. That was so annoying.
Yeah, what happened in what happened to the rest of the field in qualifying? There's no way Skinny and that Whirler should be over a second off the pace.
So, yeah, so I did a 58.3, which is not the worst, it was a bank lap, right? And
Yeah.
but what happened was I didn't realize, obviously
you.
I didn't realize the ATR was, and also, multiple times I stopped to return to garage, but then I realized you couldn't, so I had to get going again. But if I
Yeah.
had rolled instead of stopping, I would have made it.
You reckon?
So,
Like, weren't you
Yeah,
stranded at the
because-
end of Beckett's?
yeah, because I stopped. I stopped after my quali lap, right? And then I started going again. And if I just rolled, I would have made it.
Alright.
So,
What lap times is John doing behind us?
He is
58.8.
Okay.
58.5 is his best.
Yeah, but I don't think he's
Decent.
done that.
They're on like, I reckon they're on like half an hour's worth of fuel. Yeah, last was a
I was gonna
58.8.
say, they're not-
Well, they
they're not
pitted
on-
again, which is weird.
Yeah, they're not on strap.
Time to start pushing, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how to drive this thing to save tires, so fuck it, I'll just...
We're only running 55 minutes this anyway, so we should be able to push for most of it. Not lose that much.
Wow, full sun. Nice.
Yeah,
21, 24.
we're completely banking on the fact that it's not going to
If it rains, like the Porsche is just going to absolutely demolish. I don't know what happened to Logan and Hobbs either.
They're too busy kissing and then come back to face. Yeah, you should tell Mike that the braking point is like the second line.
No. No, you're going to be like 50 seconds ahead.
Yeah. No, it's fair. You guys are 10 seconds ahead.
Oh my
You
goodness
guys.
gracious me. Gavin, it was solved 10 minutes ago. I hope they do a drop round.
What lap times is Skinny Look doing?
2 minute dead point 0.
Yeah.
Or 2 minute dead point 6 that lap. He's like low 2 minute deads. I think he did 59.9, was the fastest I've seen in this stim.
Yeah. I was expecting everyone in quality to be so much quicker. Once
Yeah, that's what I mean.
realized like why I couldn't go back out.
Terrible lap.
You should tell Mike to defend
No.
his line.
I-
Perez 2021 every dub.
Did it defend like a lion?
Tell Esteban to defend like a lion!
Norris is so overrated. Bro couldn't even catch Verstappen in the fastest car.
I know, Piastri was apparently faster.
Yeah, oh, he's way faster. But Norris just held him up.
Don't fight it too hard, mate. Or he's just gonna do that. Well, that works too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of staying on the inside, but he's a second a lap quicker.
That's a good. Just let him go there. They won't be able to finish the race anyway. So, our real fight is actually like Simmons behind at this point.
Oh, are they disqualified?
Yeah.
Ah.
So they've got 3 drivers.
T Simmons.
Unless they got the third driver.
Who has,
Don't think so. But
does T
anyway,
Simmons have?
keep going. Doing well, mate.
Thanks, champ.
Just got champed. Hey, they've only got 2. It's him and Christian, yeah. Well, good thing we didn't put you down as a reserve, Glory, hey.
Oh yeah.
You can't put me down as a reserve because I'm driving.
Hey?
Yeah.
No, but like, because you were thinking of not doing it, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I would have asked for you to be a reserve just in case.
Is 13 cars a normal size group ATR?
No. It's just because, like, remember, this is 30 drivers worth because, like, each team has, what, like 2.3 drivers each.
Yeah, that's true.
And there's a bunch of people that aren't doing it, like, the Bracefield and Harnett aren't doing it. That's the only ones that come to mind, like, Tane's not doing it, Steven's not doing it. There's a bunch of normal ATR drivers that aren't.
So how's the Mustang group?
Big.
Oh well. Worst comes
I don't know what
worst,
to
we get a-
expect from it because I'm like,
Oh, also, what's... Oh, wait for the straight. What's your fuel looking like?
I've got 48 in the tank. I'm
Okay,
using
it's about 16 laps.
3.3. 15 laps I've got left.
Yeah, cool. Run her dry. And I'll... how much more time... Actually, I'll wait for the straight again. How much more time do I have in the car?
49 minutes, 12 seconds.
Okay, cool. Yep. So next in, I'll go until my driver time's out, and then whatever's left, I'll chuck you back in the car.
Yep.
Sweet. Alright.
Do we stay with pit strap 1 for you?
Yes.
Or just adjust the temps when you tell me?
Yep. Yeah. Don't have to worry about that for probably another 15-20 minutes.
Alright, mate.
Easy. Keep it up.
Thanks, champ.
Alright.
Do you want to do the tire pressure soon then?
yeah, so how much fuel you want me to add? You've got
John
99.
killed tires.
Do add 97. And standard tires will be. Let me know when you want me to read out the standard.
Yeah, go for it.
24.5 front left.
Yep,
25.4.
yep. 24.8, 25.4.
Yep.
Okay, so do you want them to leave them at that or?
What's the current? Correct.
Also, John's kind of demolished his tires. It's like a second a lap slower now.
What's the ambi?
21. 21!
To go. So up 2 on all, I'd say. And then rear go up 4. So
Rear go up 4.
So rear right up. So everything up 2, rear right up 4. You understand what I mean?
1 sec. So everything up, how much?
2. And
1,
go an
2.
extra, yeah, go an extra, we'll go extra 3 on the rear right. So it's cool.
An extra 3 on the rear, right? Okay.
Yep. This was quite good on the default. Alright.
Going up the pressure, it's only gonna make it colder.
What do you mean?
Just so you know, yeah? Temperature-wise, if you up the pressure, the tire will stay colder.
Yeah, but won't it be in the pressure window better?
What was your pressure on the right rear? Like, do you remember?
It was like 26. It was like 26.1, 26.2.
For you?
Yeah, for me.
Okay. So you want me to go another 2 on the right rear?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
2 or
so
3.
4.7, 4.7, 5.6, 5.0, 5.8.
Yep.
That sound right to you?
Yeah, I'll double check. We are checking.
We are checking. We are checking.
Rear right's though. Yep, that should be good. What you've got it at. I've double checked.
Come here, Andrew.
Let's see some Mustang on Mustang violence.
Wonder what
Oh,
the top
Taylor's
end
right
is
there too.
rated. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Caught him fairly.
Yeah, I think.
It's a pretty good
Terrible last corner.
Yeah, I just stay in second and take the wide eight, take the late eight.
I lost like 3/10 on the last corner alone.
No, it's so easy to do. This is honestly one of my weaker tracks. Next week will be fun at Watkins where we can just drive straight over the curbs. Breno, how's the McLaren at Watkins?
Probably pretty good, to be honest, mate. Like all those high-speed corners.
Yeah, true. There's only...
Nah, last corner, second to last corner. The bus stop, I think, will be pretty good through. The left, right-hander after.
What about the curbs then?
I think this McLaren's fine over the curbs. It's just the big ones.
I know the Mustang's really good at Watkins because basically it's all you take. So
So, Glory, you're not supposed to touch the grass there, mate.
yeah, you can also drive half the car over the grass on that one you just went through. Like, you
I
don't
need to drop
stop.
that right rear, boys.
Yeah.
All I'm dropping
Yeah.
is the front right.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
to... That corner you went through, you need to drive over the grass and you can drop the rear high pressure. You just cut on the grass, it doesn't, like, you won't even notice it. Oh, okay. What the fuck are
Seriously,
you
man.
doing?
This is fucking bullshit.
What happened?
How can you?
Right.
How can you fucking?
Checking.
Simon's just...
We are checking. We are
What is
checking.
that? Genuinely.
Right.
8 seconds of damage to the front. Do you want me to fix that? Might as well.
Yeah, I guess 8 seconds is decent now. Dude, what is he doing?
Oh yeah, that's a rejoin. It was under control as well, and then oh no, not wrong BMW.
Under control of what?
The car. When he was on the gravel, and then he gets on the
And
thing
then
and
he hits
spins.
the throttle.
Yeah, like he had it like from his initial spin, he had it under control.
Would ATR penalize that? Definitely
Yes,
not,
but
sure.
if you put in the protest now before you forget,
How do
Lap
we
51.
just-
on Gilded there's an ACC protest form.
Yeah, ACC protest form. But really, do they honestly need the date?
Oh, who pitted? Oh, the Lambo pitted.
No. Were they number 46?
Yeah.
I don't. Wait, how do I know on the replay timestamp? Should I just put the lap? 'Cause I-
Yeah, probably easier to do lap.
It's lap 51, right?
For Glory, yeah. Lap 46 for them.
Just note it down, don't put it down now, we'll put it after the race. Because... yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, I've got it ready to go there. So. I've got 3 mosquito bites on my leg, all within 5 centimeters of each other. Like
Well, that's
gigantic.
fun.
Must be a nice vein there or something.
Yeah,
What?
I don't know. For some reason, my dad's house is just mosquitoes. That, like, constantly. I don't know how they get in, but they just do. Well, that's good for you, Glory.
Yeah, not really, I wanted to pass them.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, he took that pit entry so safe.
No possibility of getting that. How many more laps do you have?
I have 5 more laps and Bruno's team is 35 seconds in front.
Mate, that's easy. Just 10 seconds a lap.
Oh yeah!
Activate the speed hacks.
the Rita Bratz actually. Yeah.
Between the
450 down Monza main straight.
between the 50-minute old tires and that nice fucking 8.5 seconds of damage.
Honestly, would it be worth it for 8 seconds?
In endurances,
It's up
yes.
to you. You're driving.
Well, I guess it's kind of over now, because that's another 8 seconds, guys.
If I do repair it, to be
I
honest,
guess
let
you
me
can't
try
tell
and
because-
concentrate and do it.
How's the fuel looking?
How's what looking, sorry?
Fuel.
Yeah, fuel is at 30 litres, so I've got 9 laps left.
Yeah, sweet.
The fronts are been running hot nearly the whole time, averaging about 27.3.
Okay.
Peak up to about 27.5, depending where we're at.
Okay, interesting.
Also, that my rear right is at 26.
Yeah, my
Four.
rear right was getting a bit cold as well. Yeah.
Right over grass. When I drive, watch how I do it, you'll see.
Yeah, no, I can
Drive
cut more. But I can't afford the front right to go down even more.
Oh, right, I see, yeah. It was
I'm at
perfect
25.7
like
at the moment on the front right.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. It wasn't affecting my front right. It was only rear right. I was pushing this. The game told me I was pushing.
Now the way you drive to the way I drive must be a bit different
I lean flame.
because my fronts, like right now, maximum front tire pressure is 26.3.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so for the pit entry, basically brake. There's gonna
That's
be a
alright,
white.
because I did the stop go 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I just took it fairly safe and was like,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
it, you know, I'm not gonna try and push it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't mansplain the
Am
pit
I
entry
taking it
particularly.
as far as I can with fuel?
It's,
Yeah, I reckon so.
What's the weather looking like? Any more rain?
Nah, it's starting to get
No.
cloudy, like the sun's behind the cloud now. But nothing, no rain on the forecast. How's the car feeling?
It's still feeling good.
Okay.
I'm probably being a bit cautious. 'Cause I'm a bit nervous, so I just want to bring it home, sort of thing. So
Nah, you're doing really well. So the Mustang is going to be behind, is pitting soon. I think next lap or the lap after. I'm not sure how long John's going, but judging by his lap times and how fast his pace dropped off, they're definitely doing a short stint. So they'll be pitting
wow.
pretty soon as well. Yeah, I'm talking like 45 minutes worth of fuel is the only way he's doing lap times like that. But he dropped off so quickly, so fast as well. So much so fast, so Luke's into the pits. So we regain P1.
So, what lap times is Hayden doing?
Hayden's last was 206.2, but he pitted, so unfortunately I can't tell.
Okay.
Dan, I have some choice words for you.
What do you mean?
What was that?
I was offline because
boys.
I was fighting with Drew. Sorry, boys. Bruno, can we go to somewhere else so we don't annoy them?
No, that's Glory needs all the annoying he can get.
You're not annoying
no,
us.
because we're about to pit and I'm trying to figure out, like, you know...
Yeah, I was gonna say they're like about to pit. That's why I was like, let's go somewhere else.
Okay.
You can't come back.
There's no way with the lap times that we can stuff up the max driver time, is there?
No. Because like mine's second stint, I just go as long as I can, and whatever's remaining, we'll put you in the car. Because like we've got almost 4 hours worth of time, so we've got an extra 20 minutes. So yeah, don't stress too much about that.
Yeah, he would be.
Okay.
All right. So plead your case.
Okay, so I knew you were catching, but when I first saw you, it was still Gallagher behind me.
Yep.
So I went out of fucking shit for show, whatever, maggot to Beggett.
Yeah.
And then I got stuck offline because I didn't know where Drew was. And then I didn't know what he was doing in relation to you, so I was like, I'm just going to keep going around the corner, because at that point I was too busy trying not to actually just make an undecisive decision and move across or move out. I was like, if I stay here, Brenno knows where I am.
Yeah.
I'm not moving. He can drive around me. My attitude was,
Okay, I've
Drew.
got 6
If Drew
laps,
had have
including
easily
this.
let off and let you pass, then I would have done the same,
I
because
might
it
start.
then doesn't
I've
hinder
already
us both. But
requested
because
you.
we're fighting for position, I was like, I don't know what Drew's doing.
Copy.
I don't want to, cause
When we
any
get
heartache
on the
there,
next
and I didn't want to take you out. So I'm just
straight,
going to stay on the
maybe I'll
inside.
just select your pit
Brenno
strategy and
can
tell me.
go around me. I'm not impeding him if I'm
You think
on the at the apex. On the apex,
Yep.
he's still got a wide kind of corner.
I reckon probably go up
Shiny just did something. What happened to Shiny?
probably
Or
3
let
clicks.
someone pass?
Does it automatically start at the default
So
setup?
that was my
temps?
point of view of it. I knew.
If you go pit strat 1, yes, it should start with those pressures, but I can double check that.
Yeah, so you know how you adjusted mine?
Yep.
Mine start from the revised.
No, yours will start from your
Yeah.
initial ones.
Who's behind me? Is that Newman?
Sorry, Dan. I'm doing pit stop stuff. I'll be back in a sec. That's Newman behind you. Up to you if you wanna let him through. The Mustang's into the pits. Yeah, probably. You don't have to back off. Just
Yep.
just brake a little early, I reckon. Cool. Yeah, if you go up 3 full clicks.
Yep. For all 4, yeah?
Yep. And that should be good enough. And also, I only need 90 litres, I reckon.
Hit strat 1. Selected.
Yep. Yep. And so my front left should be 25.3.
That's 2 clicks. It's currently 25.1. Is that what you want?
Hang on, is it? I'll wait for
I noticed.
the thing.
I actually noticed that with your setup, it was 0.1 above what you put in your text.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I think I did go up because the temps I used were slightly lower.
So do you want me to go up 2 or 3?
I got 3.
From 25.1 all round, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, the Porsche's in.
So fronts are 25.4 and 26.1.
Yep, that sounds right.
Okay, 3.7 laps of fuel.
Hey, Taylor. Yep. If you've got the pit strat set up, do you want to box the slap?
To you. Choice. Do I tick
Okay.
off suspension and bodywork? Leave 'em.
Don't worry about it unless you got any damage, which I don't think you did. So it's just fine to leave it.
So do you want me to box?
Yep.
Okay, boxing.
And just watch out for the pit entry. Yep. Oh. You're good.
I don't know. Did I do alright?
McLaren's pretty lenient.
Hope I will stuff that.
Just make sure it's a new tyre set, so like tyre set 9. Cool.
Ignition back on.
Cool.
There's 25 seconds.
Oh, they did get their third driver. 36 did get their third driver.
Okay. 15.
Yep.
Five. Engines on. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. Oh, let's go. We got away with it. Oh, why did they give me so much fuel?
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're good.
How much fuel did I put in?
I think you gave me 100.
Sorry, man.
No, that's alright.
I don't think I actually looked at it. I wouldn't change it.
That's all good. Oh. I saw the USB disconnect noise. I hope that wasn't my computer.
Oh.
Well, my pedal and wheel are still working, so...
No. So you got 100 litres of fuel in total?
I've got 110.
Shit.
That's
And you're
alright.
supposed to have 90, yeah?
Yeah. It's alright, 20 litres isn't the end of the world. This just look perfect.
The team in front of us, they're all pros.
Yep. So technically not in our class, but... Actually, if they've got their third driver, they just win by default then. Oh, okay. Because they only have to do 2 stops.
They only have to do 2 stops.
Yeah, well, if they've got 3 drivers, then everybody just does 70 minutes and boom, like... So they just win by default.
Oh, wow.
Assuming,
That
but...
can't count. Unless they did an extra pit stop like there.
Well, I think based on this here, like they would need to... They would have needed to have pit... 12 minutes in... Like, 12 minutes into the future, unless... Yeah, I don't know how many stops they've done or how many they need to do. Still, but yeah. So if they could have been really cheeky with that. I think they still have to do 3 anyway, but there's going to be definitely one much quicker stint than the others.
That's going to come out in a wash anyway. We'll see at the end of the race what they actually did.
Yeah.
Only focus on this, I suppose.
No, Stephen, that's all. That's only if they do almost their max time. They each have to do 70 minutes, and they have 76 minutes, I think, of driver time.
Punks is doing mid 129s at the moment.
Yep. Yeah, I reckon I can go about a second quicker than him, but... There we go, track limit.
Not bad.
Oh, the lap time?
No, the both. The track limit. It's the first one in.
Yeah, and over 2 hours, so...
But Aiden and Glory are pro drivers. They're pro-am drivers. They must have put Aiden as a...
Aiden's on AM. It's just because he's new to ATR.
Yeah, okay.
So they'd be in pro class. Yeah, that's understandable, John. So far so good for us. should be the purple. Yep. Come on. Yeah, you guys were definitely faster than Luke and Eagles and that. We gave the plan to finish the race, but no clue if it'll work correctly. What's the plan? Are you just gonna do... No, because it's driver time, it's not driver stint that's an issue.
Back in a sec. Just grab a drink.
No worries. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, at least you guys will be able to finish. Yeah, but John, I don't see any issues with that that plan. Yeah, no, it shouldn't have happened in the first place, yeah. I guess it's just an oversight with Sim League and the admins letting you add a third driver. Hey, do you mind checking what Squire's last lap was?
Yep, just a sec. Where do I see that?
It'll be in the top left. Oops. If you go on board, if you use like the shift arrow keys and go on board with his car.
Oh, he's one. Yeah.
Yep.
He's just on a 1:59.5.
Okay, so I'm pulling about a second a lap. It's good to know. Might be another one. No, okay. Yeah.
How many laps you got left? How much fuel?
Fuel's gonna be fine. I got 15 laps left on the time. Come on, fella.
Wow.
Thank you, mate. Okay, Lambo's pitted. Has to be for their last stop, right? Must be going 70 minutes to the end.
8:15. So there's an hour left. It started at 1:45, didn't it? Just a bit after. So yeah, it's about 65 minutes left in the race.
Yep.
It'd have to be their last pit.
Yeah. No, sorry, hang on. I'm going crazy. Never mind. No, they haven't pitted yet. Vinny just got past in the Porsche. That's why they dropped from behind us. And now they're fourth instead of third. So yeah, there's an hour 7 to go.
Oh, the Lambo dropped. Yeah, gotcha.
Yep.
So Vinny and Wells are doing low 2 minutes.
Cool.
Now how much time will be left when I get in the car?
About 40 minutes. Are you able to just calculate how much fuel you need?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I
So
reckon
do
it'll
I
be
say
about
45
85. Say 40, I think 40 is safe. That's like an extra lap.
Okay, 40 times 3.5.
About 20 laps, so yeah, if I give you 80 litres, I think that should be plenty.
Yes. 80's good.
Yeah.
Do a little tire pressure when you're ready. Later.
Yeah.
When it gets darker, is it worth putting the traction control up?
Not necessarily. Track still has all the grip. Until you get to start getting like late night, early morning, that's when the track starts losing its grip a little. But up to about like 1010C, the track's still optimal. Oh, I think I figured out what that USB disconnect noise was.
I hope so. What was it?
I think it's my wireless keyboard because I'm trying to save the replay and it's not responding. So that's annoying.
Because I was half having a panic attack then. My steering wheel's got red lights on it and I'm thinking, shit, was that like that before?
I have 11 laps. Only 2 minutes.
"22 minutes of race time left."
No, there's an hour 1 in the race. I've got 22 minutes, like 23 and a half minutes of my driver time.
Yeah, driver time. Okay,
So 11 laps. Oh, yep, the Porsche pulled over. John was saying they're just going to sit in the pits for an hour, just so they can still finish the race. It might actually not be last, to be honest.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, unfortunately, their third driver is, like, on holiday or something.
Hayden and the Gilded said they're going to look at the drive situation post-race. Because Skinny was asking, you can, but we would have to do one more pit stop and lose P1. And he said, just race on. Hayden said, just race on, we'll make a decision after the race. See how that ends up.
Yeah. Shit. Thank you, mate. Alright, so what you want with the pressure is like, I reckon 2 clicks up on the fronts and then 4 on the rear.
Yeah, because I was running hot.
On the fronts, yeah.
We're at 9 zones, yeah, so 4 at the rear. How cool do you reckon it's going to get?
About 16-16.
Yeah, 2 at the front.
Yep.
One, two, three, 4 or 5 at the rear will be fine.
Yep.
Is your right rear still running low?
It's okay for now. It might just be the third sector. Who's that? Oh. Okay.
Any
Be benevolent. Okay, good. Squire's 32 seconds behind. Okay.
do you have a pit left?
Pardon?
Have to be. Wouldn't you?
Who? Squires, yeah, they have to pit once more. Got 16.5 minutes on the stint. Sun's gonna make for some great screenshots, but boy is it annoying. Okay, 15 minutes across the line, so 7 laps. Come on, McLaren. Hopefully the sun's further down by the time I pit, because it's so difficult to see some of the braking points.
Did a test run earlier on, and at 20 to 25 minutes ago is when it goes dark.
Okay. When does dusk start? Because once the sun goes behind the grandstand, it won't be an issue. It's just because it's just high enough in the air.
Yeah, it's about 9 o'clock it starts dimming.
Okay.
So that's half an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, race time half.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah. I've got probably 3 laps after this, I reckon.
How many laps do you have left?
I think 3 after this. Okay, so 4 laps.
Copy.
Oh. No, Shiny, no. Laps.
Yep. You've set the pit stop?
Yep. What are the temperatures now?
Temperatures now are 18.
Okay. Might be worth going up one more click then on all four.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, and we'll be running slightly less fuel as well, so.
Yeah.
Come on. I can't, like, Bones said the rules wrong with blue flags as well earlier. I should have corrected him, but oh well.
Last lap. No more of this.
How much fuel do you need for 45 minutes to be 90 litres, hey?
45 minutes. $80.1. So a couple of laps more, 87 just say.
Yep.
That's on a 1 minute 21 lap time. Oh, sorry, 2 minutes and 1 second. 29 seconds.
Okay. Oh, idiot. Probably like 30 left over. So I'll put in 55. So yeah, I'll be coming in this lap.
Yep.
Oh, 25 seconds. I caught on tongues. Ah,
If I gave you the right fuel, you could have caught up a bit more.
Should be right. It's probably only worth the 2/10 or something. Not even.
Sounds a bit annoying.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just watch out for it. Especially into here. It's very easy to lose the board. Cool. So I've got 32. I put in 50.
What?
Put in 55. I've got your pressures. Oh, Vinny's right in the way. Oh, you.
I can't see.
Yeah. It's alright. Managed to do it. Okay. 54, so you have 86 on exit. 38 minutes to go. Any time? 20 seconds.
38 minutes left, yeah? 38.
Yep. Yep, and you've got an hour on your, basically exactly. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get them. Oh! I'm an
What?
idiot. Oh, don't worry. That could have been bad. So basically, the reason my keyboard wasn't working was because I wasn't alt-tabbed into the game that entire stint.
Shit.
That could have been really bad. Lucky, unlike ATR, American Truck Sim, it lets you control your controls still work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Chad move from Kunos there. Bloody hell. Leaders are in. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go have some tea.
you.
set.
Mr. Breno, there's a lorry coming after you.
Yeah.
Very high rate of knots.
Oh, mate, you guys, you're gonna get us, 100%.
Are you
I don't
talking
know.
about, did you see what they're talking
There's
about?
only about, what, 12, 13 laps left?
No, you're 100%,
Yeah, but-
mate. You're like 3 seconds a lap quicker than
Yeah. Yeah. There's 25 minutes and you're like 19 seconds. What's it say? Do you see what Lockie's saying, Brennan? Actually, Corey, do you want us to go to a different question?
Yeah, if you guys want.
Just jump down and press Do you see what Lockie's saying?
So, for clarity, Matt is in the car as Jack. We have only used 2 drivers. So we get to the end.
Yeah. Yeah. But apparently they still can't get to the end. Apparently they still need to pit.
Oh, that'd be nice. So you guys will win.
Well, no, because Lockie's saying that they're going to reinstate, or they're thinking about reinstating.
Oh, Hayden
but I
said
said
race up.
reinstating.
We'll make a call post race.
I think
Well, that's not
reinstating
fair.
I think reinstating is not really fair because if they're going to reinstate the McLaren, then they have to reinstate the Porsche, and they don't know
Where the Porsche can end up, yeah.
Because the Porsche could be in front of us, but it could also be behind us. Which one is it? I would say that we would be in front of the Porsche because Corey's lap times running like insanely fast, but then the Porsche guys could argue something else. So I said if you're gonna apply reinstation,
Has to be for everybody.
it has to be for everybody.
Who's this?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What a mess.
I know.
Yeah. Well,
ATR Enduro going.
yeah, well, we didn't expect anything less, let's be real.
When you let Bones go to series, but to be fair, it's not his fault. It's simply how it's set up and how it's translated into the game.
Yeah, there needs to be like a reserve section so they can still be part of your team, but it doesn't translate that to the game.
Yeah, I think they just probably should have tested it.
Yeah, exactly.
Although I guess even if they jumped in, if they were themselves part of the two-man team, they wouldn't have even seen the issue, so that still wouldn't
No,
have fixed things.
I guess it's one of those unforeseen.
Anyway, it's a bit shit. 'cause,
Where are you blokes?
Well, as I was explaining to Breno, like, if you want to do reinstation, that's okay, but
It needs to be
it's
for
gonna be
everybody.
really hard to reinstate. Yeah, it needs to be for everyone. It's gonna be really hard for people who either had it early on or people like the
What they could do is they could make this like half points and then put in a drop round for the series. I think that's a nice compromise. Because you're not completely counting out the people that did had the issue, but it's also not fair to the people that actually did the race and get the results that they did. Like, I still don't really agree with Skinny and that logging into their mate's Steam account. Like, that's a bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, what else are they going to do? They deserve to win the race, and they're going to lose it because they've got 3 minutes on a pit timer or something.
Yeah.
Just a bit shit, really. Not ideal. I think the most annoying thing is we could be up there if I didn't get Stop Go 30 when my dad was
Mate, you
screaming
think it's
at me to
annoying
hit.
for you? We could have won. We could have.
Yeah.
Me and Corey probably would have won.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, if you take a minute off your time, off your delta right now, like you're like 15 seconds ahead of Luke.
Yeah, for some reason when I was literally in the pit lane, like probably 100 meters or 200 meters from my brake marker, my dad just starts going, brake, 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 brake. Completely missed my brake marker. It's like,
Oh no.
please don't yell at me when I'm coming into the pits. That was the stupidest thing you could have done. Like, we literally sat in the car and watched each other practice pit entries in the practice session. You knew that I wasn't at the braking marker. Why are you yelling at me?
Yeah, no, I practiced
anyway,
my
it was my
pits.
fault.
I practiced the pit. I was like about 5 meters early, so I was like, I went in the race and I was like, oh, this will be fine.
And
then
it
was,
sneaks
8
up on you.
meters over. Yeah.
I've got to check my my teammates' pit entry. I think we actually sped, but we got away with it.
Yeah.
Because the
Point
McLarens.
that out to the admins.
Yeah.
Ban.
I don't think I've watched your pit
It seemed close in the car, but you know how the McLaren like takes your speed from like the back, like past the rear wing.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't know how that works.
It changes for every car. Like most is the rear axle, but the McLaren's I think is like the rear wing for whatever reason.
If it was a DT as well, the fact is the stop go just.
Oh yeah, I hate the penalties for speeding in pits. Like even in real life, the thing is not that much for speeding. Yeah, Glory's gonna get this. He's caught like 5 seconds in the last 3 laps. Like,
Yeah, he's
fuck's
absolutely
sake.
fine.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you don't team up with someone that's top pace.
Jerry, actually.
What?
I'm talking to you. I'm just saying you team up with me, like you know how I feel. Like literally, my dad's been running like. Well, his last lap was a 2:01 flat. It's not too bad.
How old is he?
How old?
409.
He's like 59 this year.
My dad's older than me.
Yeah. It's
What?
not too bad.
Yeah, my dad's
Yeah, right.
63.
Damn.
The age gap between my dad and my mum is 12 years.
Yikes. That's something to think about.
I mean, although, to be fair, my dad does not look his age, or did not back then. He was super young. So.
I didn't really expect the temperature to hold steady for so long. I over-temped the tyres in the first stint and ended up with absolutely cooking fronts because of it. Just dropped off completely.
Glory and I have completely different tyre pressures in our stint. Like, I abuse the fronts and they get really hot, so I turned them down for me, and then he got in the car and they were like 5 clicks too
low. Yeah, I'm having the same with Mike. Like my fronts are probably like 0.5 psi, need to be 0.5 psi less than his.
If you guys go into the general chat, did you guys see my giga send on Christian? We were going into the chicane where the sun was, and I couldn't see the braking marker at all, and I sent him from like 3 cars back. I didn't hit him. I got it held up, but like I did not mean to do it at all.
No, you can't let people run 3 drivers because that's such an unfair advantage with the max driver times.
That's what Glory was saying.
Yeah.
3 drivers
It's just no, it's 2 stop. It's 2 stop. No, 2 stop. Yeah, like 3 stints. Yeah, like one just each does one. Also, Lockie, sorry for my send in the practice session. That was
Oh, that's alright.
McLaren brakes at their finest.
Yeah, like that I forgot to say. Glory said he was going to talk about that, but how do you guys manage the 3 driver thing anyway? Because that's.
What do you mean manage the 3 driver thing?
Well, how is that a thing? Because then they can just do 2 stop.
You can't. No, that's not allowed. You can't. Yeah.
So then why are there 3 drivers?
Hey, because you can have a reserve. It's just that the reserve was put on the driver list and changed the driver time for this because they didn't think about it.
Yeah, they should do it. That the reserve.
Like it's a thing with a sim league because everybody joins the team and that's how the server knows who's in what car. But there's no way to. Yeah, but because Sim League has everybody signed up, so you see who's in each team, plus including their reserve. Like similar to how OOR does it, but OOR does it manually. Like they do it based on like who's signed up for what team, or like who you've put in your team, and then there's a reserve, and then you can like submit like a reserve. But their channel for that is all done manually, probably by Glenn. And then their server is all set up manually based on that submit channel.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is they could do a thing where the reserve driver needs to be locked in half an hour before the session goes live.
So then they can change it. Yeah. But then you have to. But I don't know if Vinny can. Well, I assume Vinny can change it. But like, Vinny's not he's no Glenn Germain is what I'm gonna say. Like he's not always around. So then everybody would have to manually go and change their drivers around, and like some people don't even can barely do that to begin with.
I messaged Glenn at 3 AM about some random question. I got a response in 10 minutes.
Oh, they had to pit. Oh, no, this is for the win. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
They
they had
to
the
pit
pit
that-
because of their pit stint timer, like with doing the whole free driver.
Yeah, but Skinny said it was like 2 minutes, so I was expecting them to just like... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, bloody hell. Defend like a
you're
lion!
Still going really quick, Brandon, like in your stats.
Oh, I know. Mike accidentally gave me a bit of extra fuel in that second one. I reckon I was doing like low 58s with... No, with like 100 liters when I was practicing. So if I had like 80 liters, I think I might just be able to touch a 57. But yeah, no, Glorious 58.1 is mental.
Yeah,
The
well-
Mercedes feels absolutely trash. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's something about my driving style clearly that doesn't agree with
Is
this
it
car.
positive? Has it got Bob or not?
It's -9.
Yeah, it's not amazing here.
I feel like
It's just,
the
it's
the same thing at Red Bull Ring. I didn't think it was astounding, but it had like +9, I think, and we were like, it just kind of felt meh. Like it didn't feel amazing. The Ford's good here until your tires die, and then it's like driving a cruise ship.
Yeah, McLaren's pretty similar. Solution to this entire debacle better be good because this was 2 teams of ours out of range.
Yeah,
to win
Bruno?
it. Yeah. Yeah, mate, I'm here.
Abby's doing 158s.
Yeah, I want you to defend like a lion, mate. This is for the win.
Oh, did you see what happened? You saw what happened to us with the BMW Renault, right?
Yes, yeah.
Like, just-
Gav, yes, having a
I mean,
mate.
I'm
that
going
cost
to
us
take my
8
eye
cents,
off
that
him
cost
for a
us
bit. Just
8
focus.
cents.
Just let me know when he's in range.
Yep. All good. Just focus ahead, mate. Even when he catches you, just focus ahead.
Change your line in the braking zone and take it out.
Drive him off the circuit at Stowe like
Yeah.
like Max Verstappen at turn 4.
Wait, what do you mean?
Turn 4 at Hungaroring, sorry, is what I meant.
Oh, I thought you meant.
Turn
do a
4? Turn 2,
Lewis
sorry.
Hamilton. Do a Lewis
Cops.
Hamilton.
At Cops.
Just completely kill him.
Yeah.
The qualifying, yeah. No, Lockie, you still here?
Take that as a no.
Yeah, no. Literally first run.
Yeah.
So idiot.
Fuels do I have? Oh, also, funny story, right? That entire second stint of mine, I wasn't even alt-tabbed into the game.
Oh, really? Was it
Yeah.
good?
No, like I was on like Discord. I think I was on Gilded actually because I was trying to save the replay and I was pressing M and nothing was happening. I'm like, huh? And then like at the start of my stint, I heard a USB disconnect noise. So I'm like, oh, maybe my like for whatever reason Windows just disconnected my wireless keyboard and mouse. It's kind of annoying, but like, oh well. But no, I was alt tabbed that entire time. Lucky ACC lets you control the car and do everything while still not being on the focused window.
Unlike American trucks.
Yeah, I know. We've just like that. We've been like, yeah, we've just gone straight into the pit lane and just like sped up and got us to stop go. Because the pit limiter wouldn't have worked. I wouldn't have been able to change the pit strategy. I wouldn't have been able to turn the the wheel or the pedals. So
Would have noticed that.
yeah, but there's nothing I would have been able to do about it.
Yeah, no. So Glory was running 211 last stint, and for this
Yeah.
one I was like, well, I'll try TC5, and now he's up.
Rewrites down to 26.1.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm really surprised that Eagles guy didn't out-qualify me. Or was it Skinny? I think it was Skinny that was actually driving the qualifying.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
surprised he didn't. He did like a... It was 8-4. I thought for sure they were going to get past me. I did get those 2 overtakes I did on John and Lockie. I'm happy about them, but my replay saved at 0.2 speed, so... so
To be honest, John, I didn't really know.
John who?
John shows in my chat. He's saying, like, for that first stint, what do you think was happening due to my shitty pace? Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. I was, like, a little bit confused while I was dropping you so fast, but yeah, I didn't...
I dropped him really quick as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. When Aiden got past, I'm like, hang on.
Yeah.
Like on like lap 3.
Wait, what chat are you guys?
My YouTube chat.
Oh, you're in YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah, once. Oh, that means he can hear me. Then. Yeah, no. I got past Scott. Okay.
Okay, Glory.
Once I
Interesting.
I actually thought, you know what happened? I thought when I came up behind, for some reason I thought it was John's teammate because on the start it had the teammate's name.
Yeah.
I got past him, and then I looked at the thing and I was like, wait a second, that is John. That can't be right. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. Just focus on the exits here, mate. You'll be safe. You'll be safe here, but if he gets a better run out of Maggots and Beckett's, straight to the inside. You got this, mate. It's only 4 laps. Down in, Mike. Come on, mate. Yep, just stay inside, stay inside. Make him go around, make him go the long way. Yep, come across, come across. It's all good, mate. Just bring it on. Did really well. No, I don't think that wasn't really the McLaren versus the Mustang. Like, Mike was just braking way too early. He easily could have defended that. He should have just driven Glory off the track for between the left hand and the right hand.
25.9.
That's alright. That's all good. So when he says it the third time, I think when you you have to sort of worry about it. But there's 3 laps to go. It might drop a little bit. You might finish on like 25.7 or something, but no cause for concern. Slowest lap record for us. Let's go. 59 minutes.
I think we had too much
scenes.
fuel this stint too.
Oh. How much do you have?
I've got 9 laps left.
Oh, what the hell? How? Okay.
No, it must, because when I got in the car, you know how we estimate on 6 laps, 46 minutes,
Yeah.
50 minutes, whatever it was.
Oh, right. Yeah, there's a little bit less. Yeah. Okay.
It was 37 when I got in the car, 38 maybe.
Yep. Yeah. So an extra 4 laps. Yeah. I did give an extra 5 liters just to be safe. Yeah. Ah, that's all right.
I think between that and me giving you an extra 20, I think Glory would have still gotten me, but would have made it a bit tougher.
Yeah, 100%. Ash, that's all right. I'm pretty stoked with a P2. It's awesome to fight for the win though in the first race. That's pretty cool.
Extra 4 liters in it 'cause it's
5.6.
pointless.
Naughty, naughty.
What?
The first one.
What first one?
I've only had the one warning though.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, Gloria, can you slow down so we only have to do 1 more lap?
I don't think.
You can, you definitely can.
I got 20 seconds to go, mate.
Yeah,
What?
it's 20 seconds.
Must
it?
be using too much
I'm not going to slow
steering
down
angle.
16 seconds.
Leaving the right
He's
front's
coming,
down
he's coming out of the final.
22.6, 26.2,
Yeah,
sorry.
one month at the last corner.
Must
Yeah.
be I'm just
Crossing the
sliding
line.
into the corners too
Okay,
much.
so I would have had to slow down about 8-9 seconds.
What's that, sorry?
Might be using too much steering angle because even my right front's pretty low.
Yeah, possibly. That's alright, mate. Just bring it home. There's 1 more lap after this. Bloody hell. Eagles might actually get us here as well.
Why do
How
you
far
know?
off?
Hey? No, but Eagles is 5 seconds now. No,
How
like...
far's the next person behind me?
Nah, 5 seconds. You got
you gotta push, mate. You gotta push. He's 5 seconds, and he's about 3 seconds a lap quicker. So he's gonna be a last lap battle.
Shit.
Well, he's doing 2:04.0 was his last lap, and he was doing like mid 2:03s. His pace was good at the start, but it just drops off so quick. Like this stint, he did a 2-minute dead point 6, which is a really good lap.
Driving at nice or something.
A little bit, but you
Did
usually
see
have the
what he did to
temperatures.
Rory first onto the front straight?
Hey?
Start straight?
Yeah, that was a little bit interesting, but I don't know. I don't know where Glory was going either, to be honest.
Well, no, he was going to go around the outside, but then your McLaren moved really late to block him. Like, it would have been fine if the McLaren moved earlier, but it's so late that, like, you know, like,
Have John? I think John's team has screwed this up because there's going to be one more lap. John, there's one more lap after this. Do you guys have the time?
Well, they don't have the time.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm slowing down.
Who? What? No, that's John.
you
They're
can't.
13th. They're not second.
Should I slow down or what?
you can't
It's up to
slow down.
you.
Oh,
I've
You
gotta slow
can.
down
You've got
about 10
you've got
seconds.
11 second gap.
So
Well,
it's gonna be a little bit too sus.
no.
nah. Okay, come
I
on,
already,
Mike.
like-
Come on, Mike.
I'm rooting for Mike as well.
That lap I slowed down a fair bit, like I was.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a blue
I slowed down
flag.
about
for
3
Vinny.
seconds. I was hoping.
Yep.
Is that him getting a
Sorry.
blue
Would've been
flag
enough.
for Engels?
Hey,
All he needs to do
yes.
is carry speed. As long as he just carries the speed, there's nothing Eagles can do.
It's alright.
He'll be fine.
Don't worry about Vinny. Don't worry about Vinny. Just focus ahead. Don't look at the mirrors.
Vinny's not supposed to overtake you.
That's fine. That's
Vinny's actually holding up the McLaren behind you. A lot. He might even be doing it on purpose.
That's crazy.
Alright, he's let him through now.
Bro, here come the collusion accusations.
The collusion accusations would have come in if I slowed down.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, why? I've slowed down in... Mate.
Yeah, but I'm slowing down to
Oh, mate.
help another team maintain their position. That's a little bit not
That was
right.
a bit close. No, that's not right. You shouldn't alter the course of the race in terms of how many laps there are for your races. That's, in my opinion, that's bad sportsmanship. I wouldn't have defended.
Just tell him to
the
focus on
score.
exits, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Or cover, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Focus on the exit. Focus on the exit. You got this, mate. You got this, mate. Alright.
he might.
Yeah, go like middle of the track, middle of the track. Yep, cool. Alright, down. Don't let him go around the outside. Hit your point. Hit your point. Nice. Okay.
Oh!
That's ACC physics, holy. You just got ACC physics so hard.
Bloody hell, man.
Did he hit
When
me
did he
there?
send it?
Hey, I'll have a look at the replay.
What's his name just kind of straight lined it, and
Nah, Eagles just turned in.
yeah, but what's it called? You guys got ACC. Like Eagles was completely fine, so you guys pit maneuvered him, and it spun him. It spun up. What's it called? It spun Mike, but nothing happened to Eagles. Just don't know what's supposed to
No shit, I got a puncture on the right rear.
yeah, nice.
I think we've got one as well, actually. Trying to convince
will have
Vinny
to
to
drive
take you
back to
guys out
pits.
is failing. Ah, no, you're fine.
No, Glory just head-on collisioned with with the
Oh, I was
Lambo.
doing a burnout.
You just, oh my god, you've almost just like.
It
murdered
won't
three
it won't
people.
pop the other tire.
They're still going, Glory.
You're joking. They can't still be going because I finished the race.
Yeah, they are. Oh no,
The
wait,
car,
not those
the
guys.
car's
Oh,
behind,
not
the
those
car's
guys.
behind
No,
me.
yeah,
All of
yeah,
them
yeah,
finished the
sorry.
race.
Sorry, yeah. I thought Justice was someone else.
No, I
Right.
think, I don't know, maybe this is racing instant, but...
What was your?
That's just unlucky.
So my tire set 1. I wore him down to 1.6 in the rear left. The fronts were
Was he far enough
1.9 and
alongside me?
2.1. What was your first tire set?
Yes, but he does come across, in my opinion at least, he comes across quite aggressively. Hang on.
I couldn't
Oh, sorry.
disappear from that. Just looking at that now.
Yeah.
was heading towards the apex. Look how far, he hasn't even hit the apex yet. Look how far I came across.
Yeah, I personally think he turns into you a little bit, but this might be called racing incident. Especially at ATR. Yeah. Also, when with defending as well, as soon as they pull out to the when he pulls out to the outside, you immediately start coming back over to squeeze him, and it opens up the corner for you. It means you're close to your braking reference as well, close to the optimal line. And it also means that they can't just basically do what they did here, because we just got ACC physics there. Like, you know, like there's literally so little contact. If anything, realistically, he probably was spun in real life. I don't know how you just, yeah, how, like, ACC does that, but anyway. Yeah, I'll pop in a process for it. It'll probably end up in a racing incident, if I'm being honest, because ATR doesn't really know how to steward, but... Oh, well. Again, really don't know why they do this. But...
What do you reckon?
Or... Am I muted? Oh, have I been muted that whole time?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
wondering
I'm
where you
so
went.
sorry, mate.
What do you
Oh,
reckon?
so dumb.
That's all right.
It's a really tough one. Of course, it has to be a tough one. But I don't
Because I
know.
was going towards the apex, and he just cut straight across. I wasn't there.
Yeah, it's tough because it is a late apex. Like, you know, you come out wide, so he can't expect you to hug the apex like he wants. So I feel like he turns in.
Yeah.
ACC physics does the rest, because there's no way that happens in real life. You don't just like ricochet off somebody. There's no, in real life we don't spin like that. If anything,
So
he spins.
was he able to drive on? Because I didn't see what did you. He
Yeah,
finished
like
ahead
it legitimately didn't even phase. Like, if you look at the replay, he drives off like nothing happens, which is really annoying. It's probably gonna be called racing incident because ATR, yeah, because ATR stewarding, but on the outside of, oh, that's why I was googling the Silverstone track map. I'm getting a bunch of tags, so maybe they're apologizing. Silverstone. Oh my goodness. This keyboard just doesn't work. I need like a piece of metal or something underneath it to make it stiffer. It is Brooklyn's. Just move around the outside. Side of Brooklyn's. Closing 7 to spin.
You looking up real life stuff?
Hey, I'm putting in a
Looking at real
process for
life.
that. I'm gonna post that next. Yeah, terrible way to finish off. Yeah, he just takes his normal line. Maybe thought he'd clear you in the braking zone, but yeah.
The only thing I think that we've got a bit of swing, I can't disappear. And he thought,
Yeah.
if he's going to come in like that, he's got to be the one to make sure he's clear. I can't just, because I was ahead, he outbraked me and just went straight in, took the normal apex.
Yeah, I know. He takes basically his,
But either
his
way, you
normal
go
line.
either way. Either way, wasn't expecting that.
Hmm.
That was awesome. Still good.
Yeah, pretty happy with that. That in the end. Kept it clean. No incidents, no crashes, so
Just need a bit more pace.
possibly. I mean we won Pro-Am, so that's the class that
I
we're
thought,
technically in. We're not really fighting Aiden and Glory and the Big Mania guys.
I thought Aiden Glory in Sim League as Pro-Am.
Yeah, Aiden's not an AM driver though.
Yeah, okay.
Not a chance. Neither like Andrew and Bones, that's a Pro-Am team as well. Gallagher's Drew's pretty quick.
Yeah, but who behind us? Like Glory had an issue at the start, didn't he? Was he one of the ones that had a stop?
They had an SG30, yeah.
So really, they finished yonks ahead of us. Then
Hmm.
who else got the penalties?
So H Bevis and L Bevis got one. And Ren and Shine did as well. So P9 and P7 both got SG30s.
It would have been close with Hayden and Lockie, I reckon. Maybe
I don't
just
know
ahead of them.
if you take a minute off their time, they're still like a minute behind, so or 40 seconds behind, so I don't think
Sometimes what happens
so.
is they get stuck in traffic and that dictates their lap times, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
maybe
yeah, maybe in a normal grid. I mean, this one here, 13 cars. It's pretty difficult to get stuck in traffic, but it's possible they could have got held up a little. But yeah. Oh, hang on, Vinny and John apparently DNF'd. Regardless, even with all their stuff.
well,
55 minutes, you can,
I
can't
have
you?
no idea.
Yeah.
There is a maximum. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, because my only thing is, if they increase the over...
But yeah, pretty happy with that for the first time as a team.
yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. That was really good. You did a lot of the hard yards. You must have been pumping those laps out, knowing what was going to happen.
But, I just get in the car and try and go quick.
Yeah, my alarm is a bit. I don't know if I've raced there before. I've done one race in 2023, so I'll do a bit.
Yeah, I love Kailami. Kailami's a great track. We'll see how it goes in the McLaren. I might need to adjust how I attack the track, but yeah, I absolutely adore Kailami. Probably it's definitely in my top 5 favorite tracks in
wow.
ACC. It's a great track. It's pretty good for racing. It's great to hot lap racing. It's not a Paul Ricard is what I'll say. But it can be a little bit DRS trainy because there's not massive overtaking opportunities. No, well, not like somewhere like Silverstone or Paul Ricard or that. But yeah, no.
And that's in 2 months, isn't it? So we've got a bit of time.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of time between races, I reckon. So yeah,
To get back into Spa this week. Dial in for the last race of the season. 10.
yeah. Anyway, I reckon I'll let you go.
World champion.
Yeah, I'll catch you on Friday. Oh yeah, you're here for Spa. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, man. All right, I'll see you then. Thanks.
No
Thanks,
worries.
Bruno.
That's right. Take it
Yeah,
easy,
mate.
mate. Catch ya.
Took the replay and it wasn't as bad in replay as it
Yeah,
felt
well,
like at the time. So
I,
Yeah.
all good.
I saw the replay too. I'm like, you didn't technically miss the corner, even when